to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after. I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Chasing after, I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
EA Sports.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
First into the game here to Chase Brown. And he cuts it back right. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. So some fireworks there to start this ball game, Brock. One play, and we already have our first touchdown.
And this just may be the kind of game it's going to turn out to be. Both teams have such quick strike ability, but boy, on the other side of the field, the coaches have to be wondering why this team wasn't ready to go. That's a big letdown to begin a football game.
Yeah, no doubt. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. And he brought down just inside the 25. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Tua taking right to the air. He'll check this one down. Complete to the fullback. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
I remember talking to Jim Harbaugh one time, and Bo Schembechler asked him when he was a head coach, you have a tight end with his hand on the ground? Yes, coach. You have a fullback still on your roster? Yes, coach. Then you're going to be just fine.
And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. First down from the 41.
And the Dolphins, first down.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. Solid running here. That's 9 yards as he brings up 2nd down.
It is taken down at the 50-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
And stick with Achane. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. First and 10 now from the 46.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. And they go the wrong way on this first down. He sent out a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Kind of like these quarterbacks in the pocket, you just have a clock in your head, Kate. You know you're going to run out. Same thing for a running back. When they're behind the line like that, they can feel the sand in the hourglass falling through, and it's not a good feeling. All he could do was run out of bounds and take a loss.
That's caught. Devon Achane. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Dolphins, first down. First and 10.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Well, the pressure really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Zone read, they hand it to Achane. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. 6 yards, the pickup there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Get set. Ready, two.
Achane again. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Pick up a 5 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down Miami. And we are still waiting for scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Hard Rock Stadium after this. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Come on, 2. Ready.
Now 2 with a throw. He's got it. It's in close. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins earn the chance to tie before halftime. Next point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Samaje Perine on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Cincinnati heading back out for its 2nd drive now. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Has a hole left, room to run. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals get some late points and the lead. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals break that tie and now lead by 7.
Dolphins 7. McPherson to kick off for
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. So Miami headed out for its 2nd drive of the game. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7.
Go ahead.
On 1st down, they're going to start out with Achane. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
At the 16-yard line.
20, TX.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to connect with Tyreek Hill there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
I think that was a throw kick that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Has him on the quick hitter. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line.
First down.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
10 at the 27-yard line.
Running with Achane here out of the gun. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
A gain of 4.
2 and out from the gun. Tipped in the air, and it's intercepted. Cam Taylor-Britt picks it off. And the Bengals take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Here we go.
Burrow now on first down. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. Finds a nice lane there, that's good for 6 yards. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Second and 3 now.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And that leaves him with 3rd and short.
3 yards to go.
11 MT.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. He brings it in. They got the football, Brock, but not the first. That's not just shy of the marker. 4th down.
A gain of 2.
Final timeout taken by the Bengals. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
And on 4th down, out comes the Bengals field goal team and Evan McPherson. Pretty automatic look for him from the left. McPherson's kick is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
Dolphins 7. Evan McPherson to kick off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. He stopped on the run back of the 27.
Dolphins take over the first and 10 at their own 27-yard.
First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
Washington.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10.
Demetrius Knight.
21G. 21G.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. This is a heater going deep. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Looking for his back, Devon Achane there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Third down and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
All right, come on.
Looking to throw. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Intended for Garrett Waller.
4th down, so the Dolphins are going to send out Ryan Stonehouse here to punt.
Punt formation for the Dolphins.
And that return brings us to the end of our first 2 quarters of play. So it's, I suppose, not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. They're down 10 partway through this one. Score is 17-7. Second half begins with a run by Achane. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12.
All right.
At the 23-yard line.
Tua off the play fake. Blocked by Washington, left side. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Washington. That's
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
3rd and 8.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down. They'll bring out the punter here. Ryan Stonehouse will kick it away.
Formation for the Dolphins.
And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You gotta think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. And they blew up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
On 1, ready?
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Burrow out of the shotgun. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. New set of downs from the 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Here we go.
The first down carry for Brown. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Short pass, Bryant. And a nice game here, but it stops short of the first. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Bengals with it. They've got the lead, but this game is close.
On 1, ready?
3rd and just 2 to go.
Here we go.
Here he is on 3rd and short. They'll have the first down and even more. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
First down, and they go right back to it. Oh, he lost the football. And the Dolphins pick it up. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
With a nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals with a 10-point advantage.
On 1, ready?
After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down.
Here we go.
Burrow to the air now. Catch made by Chase Brown. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Gun.
And they can throw out of the gun. He's got Gesicki complete. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
Bengals first down. 1st and 10.
Brown on the inside give. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Chase Brown, the Bengals ball carrier. He was brought down by Peter Coburn. 4 yards on
Come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
at the Dolphins' 25-yard line.
Brown kick on the draw here. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped the right near the marker. Didn't get it, 3rd down.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Let's get set. Big 13. Big 13.
So the Bengals take this one on the road. And even getting skunked in that 2nd half, Brock, the damage done in the first enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the 2nd half that made this win possible.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Cordarrelle Patterson now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now put one of the tight ends in motion. Now running for the first time with Jaylen Warren. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. First carry for the versatile vet, Cordarrelle Patterson. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
At the 44-yard line.
Rodgers off the play action. It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. And he'll be taken down, but not till he reaches that 45-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And the Steelers have a first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down.
Handoff headed right to Patterson. He's got a gain of 6 there. E.J. Hill, the one to bring him down. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
At the 38-yard line.
Right back to Patterson now. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Rodgers from the gun. He's got his man. This is Austin. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26. Again, to the very versatile Cordarrelle Patterson. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They have it second down, well inside of field goal range. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
In a situation like this, you got to be a fixer. I mean, this game is hard, and you get into known passing situations, it gets even more difficult. But when you don't get rid of the ball and you take another sack, you make this third down a near.
There it is, touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers get the game's first points here in the second. Chris Boswell for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Boswell on to send us away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Gun.
Off the play fake, Burrow. Hits on the out route. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
11. Here we go.
Here's Burrow. Dumped off to his running back. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Here we go.
Now Burrow. Made a throw as he was getting hit, Brock. It is incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Let's get set.
3rd and long for him here. He has the first over the middle. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line. Burrow now on 1st down. Intended for Gesicki, and it's intercepted. Cole Holcomb has it. And the Steelers get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
They'll take over 1st down 10 at their own 43-yard line.
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set 1st and 10. Now here's Rodgers. Throw left side finds Freiermuth. And they'll make the stop at the 46-yard line. The Steelers calling their first time out. And they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Has him on the quick hitter. And he pushes this down to 42 before going down. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's good for a Steelers 1st down. A gain of 12.
1st down. Here's Rodgers.
1st down.
Lasers this one deep down the middle. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Cam Taylor-Britt on the coverage.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Throwing again, Rodgers. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
A gain of 16 yards.
We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll throw again. Rogers. Catch made by Austin. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Again, Rogers. He's got it near the 8. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with first and goal. Working inside the red zone. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Here comes Chris Boswell and the Steelers field goal unit. A very short kick here from the right hash. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Samaje Perine on the return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So dealing with some time constraints, it seems, we'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, this is Perine. Good work so far. He's got room. And some excellent field position awaiting them. That return up close to the 40 before he went out. The Bengals all set to go for their second drive. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Bronk. Trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
Here we go. Stop.
Here's Brown again. Caught behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
Brings up 3rd down
Here we go.
and 6.
To the air on 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
And the Bengals first down.
Brown on the carry. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
11. Let's get set.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Brought in downfield by Gesicki. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone. Brock, he's down that 17-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Here we go. 11. Big 13. Big 13. Stop.
From the red zone on 1st. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot. He can win it, but unfortunately no connection to be made. No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long, but finally this defense has an answer.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. McPherson's kick is good. And their opening drive does something they couldn't do in the first half. Gets them on the scoreboard.
Bengals 3. Evan McPherson to kick
And
off.
just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Patterson now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. Chant here for one final play before the end of our quarter. To the air on 1st down. Rogers. Completed over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him. Just a second before he can reach that 40. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Steelers with the ball. They're leading, but not by a lot. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Patterson trying this straight ahead. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 38-yard
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Finds him over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Cincy. Steelers feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. First down from the 42. This is Patterson on the give. And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. They're going to pass it here. Buys time, rolling right. 5 yards on that play, and enough for a new set of downs. New set of downs for him from the 31. On the handoff, Patterson. And he could only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. They get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Oh, he lost the football! And the Bengals get to it! They can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football. They got it on their side of the field. So they'll have here 1st and 10 from the 34. Setting up to pass. Got a man over the middle, it's Gesicki. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Defense.
So the flag not necessary, Brock. He made the catch anyway, and they're going to take that yardage instead. The interference penalty is declined.
Really a testament to his focus throughout that play. It's one thing to catch balls in practice or on air or even 7-on-7, but to do it through violence, through aggression, through interference on the other side, typically is what separates the good from the great receivers in this league.
Offense to the line for a first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. They look to throw it. Gets it through the middle. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
A gain of 28 more yards.
Final timeout taken by the Bengals. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. Back to throw. And they pull it off. A touchdown catch in the final moments. And now overtime or a win right here are on the table. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Cole Holcomb has it. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. They just trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Kent on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. No timeouts remaining here, partner, so they can just run out this clock. Line up the design keeper. So the Steelers come in and take this on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of my thoughts and stories already set. Shadows already fade the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Brought to a stop there by the 11th pick in the draft this past spring, Michael Williams. With a better result than that last run, it's 2nd and 8. It's Pacheco again. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ballgame.
A loss of 1. It's now 3rd and 9.
Drive in dire straits, it's 3rd and 9. They'll throw, 3rd and long. His first throw is an interception! And the 49ers are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession.
Intercepted. They'll take over first down and goal at the 8-yard line.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. They go to him again. And this is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss.
He was taken down.
You certainly can't dedicate every blocker you have to stopping just one guy up front. But if you're going to run the ball against this group, you got to stop him first and foremost, whatever it takes. His job title may as well read run stuffer, and he's adding to his resume with that one.
3rd and goal, Purdy. And that one's incomplete for now. He brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag's all about. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit.
Automatic first down.
So now, following the penalty, it's 1st and goal.
Get set, up.
McCaffrey gets in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers parlay the interception into points. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs nothing.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. And time to hit a quick reset here, partner, after they find themselves behind following that opening drive INT.
Yeah, you say reset, I say Control-Alt-Delete. Pretend like it didn't even happen. You got to flush it in a hurry.
And it's going to be stopped right around the 37. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's a Chiefs first down. We've set it down from 37. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They have it on 2nd and short. Tight end in motion right. The 2nd down run by Pacheco. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 7. And the first down. Chiefs.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Fred Warner.
Intercepted. The Niners take over first and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 46. Purdy setting up that play action. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up second down. Looking out of the gun, it's Purdy. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Drew Tranquil with the pick. And the Chiefs are going to have it back in. It's marked at the 38. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And it's going to be interesting to see, Brock, if they're a little rattled, seeing that interception end up costing them the lead. Things all tied up now.
Okay, maybe a little rattled, but these are pros, and part of that is understanding. Those guys on the other side, they're capable of making plays too. The key now is to go atone for it and get that lead back.
It's a gain of 8, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Zone read the give to McCaffrey. Has room down the left sideline. It's inside the 10. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get some late points and the lead. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chiefs 7. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. Well, Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. To the left and hauled in by Kelce. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. On first and 10, here's Mahomes. That's caught. It's Kelce again. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
It's a gain of 32.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. And that's incomplete, but I do see some laundry on the field. Let's see what this flag is all about. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul.
Yellow.
Running it after the penalty. And they're going to have first and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and goal, Kansas City.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie it before halftime.
Chiefs.
Great Opportunity to find touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Isaac Gorindo to return. And he goes out of bounds as everyone turns to hear from our referee.
Illegal block in the ball. Return team.
Hoping to spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead. So the penalty on the return doesn't do them any favors, Brock. A lot more field ahead of them here starting out. Purdy on first down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now it's second down. Play action now. Purdy. This is reeled in by Juwan Jennings. And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line. To the line and 6. Here we go, first down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. It's on the in route. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up second and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Going run again with McCaffrey. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. The 49ers will call their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. So close to the end zone, but with time winding down, they're going to try for the field goal. He's got to drive this 37 yards down the middle. Moody knocks it through, and they've taken back the lead.
Just really nice execution on his part to convert there. For the kicker to pay off, really the execution of his teammates. You work so much on situational opportunities, those minutes before halftime, and they maximized it.
So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is second and 16. Here's Mahomes on a designed run. So a field goal game at the half. Good run so far, 2 quarters to go. Now it's second with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Gorindo to return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. First and 10 from the 32. To start the second half, McCaffrey doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Brought to a halt by Brian Cook. Last run only gained a yard. That leaves it second and 9. From the gun is Purdy. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
9 yards to go.
to the air on 3rd and long. Kittle makes the catch. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They got 21 yards on the play. And that gives the 49ers the first. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. That's Cox again. It's Kittle. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5. He's been a picture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They stick with McCaffrey. And this hasn't been a common sight out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Sign quarterback from here. Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7.
It's just a nice little tester for the defense to gauge how well it can account for the quarterback when he decides to run it.
All right, they need 7 here on 3rd down on what is the 9th play of this drive. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. He hits a wall, stops at a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers holding on to a field goal lead. Jake Moody now in a high-pressure spot. He connected once and a good chance here. This is inside of 35. Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Mejio with the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Kansas City offense set to take the field.
At their own 24-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So it'll be 2nd down.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
That one's incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
It's 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Throwing now. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first.
At the 47-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Completed over the middle. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone in line. And look to throw it.
At the 46-yard line.
Finds him over the middle. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. Offense is hurrying, time running down.
A gain of 14. And a 1st down.
He is to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, surprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It's now second and 10.
Back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to take this to the 23. The stop made to set up third and very short.
He's a gain of 9 yards.
Looking to throw it. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Again, Mahomes a throw. Short pass brought in. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up
Going again, Mahomes. Brings it in. And it's a touchdown the final minute. He's in. And now an extra point will give him the lead and maybe the win. Now the kick team out to steal away the lead with a point after. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives him the 1-point lead right near the end of this game.
Harrison Butker to kick off 14 position.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. First down, Purdy to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though. We got second down. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it.
At the 40-yard line.
From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. Running up the middle, Pacheco. Breaks the tackle, he's got space ahead. And he has the Chiefs first down there, Brock. And the celebration can begin as they can run out the clock now on this one.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So score this a win for the Chiefs. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the...
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
At the 22-yard line.
Now it's Purdy. And the defense making a play on this opening series. That one is knocked away, and that brings up 3rd down.
I don't think there's any question about it. You could see right from the jump here, the point of emphasis with the coaching staff. Be active with your hands, not just one guy. All these guys are flying around and so actively, aggressively, looking for that impact play.
To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
Is this clean at the 30? Gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood and infield.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 46-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. On to Saquon Barkley. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
Gain of 12 yards. And the Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard
They go to Barkley again. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
So nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
22-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Went way outside there, trying to work that sideline, Brock. But by the time the ball had arrived, well, the defender had to knock that ball out.
I think you see my reaction in the booth every time
I do.
we see that throw, because I close my eyes and remember the terror that I felt as a quarterback when you let that ball go and you're throwing it all the way to the boundary. There's some risk reward, and that time, well, there was no reward.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. They'll go. Hurts. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Incomplete. It's a turnover.
49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Makes the tackle. There he goes, right sideline. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take the lead on the first play of the drive. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Jake Moody on for the PAT. The point after splits the upright. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Eagles now set to get going for their second drive. After they were stopped on 4th down, their prior possession, Brock, you got to wonder if they're going to be confident enough to go for it again if they get to that point here. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
I know I don't have to tell you, Kate. You call basketball for a living as well, and you know shooters gotta keep on shooting. Quarterbacks gotta keep on throwing. But boy, 0 for 4, this has been a surprisingly slow start.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. On the draw, it's Barkley. And this is going backwards. The defense all over that draw, and they're going to lose yards. Third down coming up.
Back at the 24-yard line.
Third and long for him here. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going. That incompletion won't help.
Collects this at the 35. And the end of that return, Brock, also brings us to the end of our first quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They got this after forcing a punt at the end of one. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. On the ground, McCaffrey. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. And the 49ers first down. A gain of 9 yards. First down, San Francisco.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And he's going to be bottled up right at the line as we've reached the 2-minute warning. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Changing things up, they're going to throw now. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one.
And hold on, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Tom Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles will take it back to their own 30 before they're stopped. And that is where they're going to take over after the interception.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Give him 24 on that play. That'll be good for Philadelphia. 1st down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
1st and 10.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd.
Hurts now from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Diamador Lenore. Space left sideline, and he's off to the races. And he's into the end zone for the pick 6 for San Francisco. On is Moody for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the 49ers double their lead to 14.
Eagles nothing. Jake Moody.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Here comes Williams on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. Now a decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. We've set it down for him from the 31. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead.
Nobody on the defensive side fooled on that drop play. They had men ready to meet him behind the line. Time to rethink when a draw gets hit like that in the face. Time to rethink whether you're going to call it again.
This is complete downfield to Smith. Gets it to the 15. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles make it a one-score game before halftime. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. is away. Taylor to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The 49ers are ready to go on offense for the final time in the first half. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stop fade for no gain on that first down play. Get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. We should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. The 2 in a row now slipped away. McCaffrey on third down. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. They've got first down here from the 36. From the gun is Purdy. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they face second down. He'll throw it. He's throwing deep to the left side. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing third down.
I say to you all the time, Case, get a quarterback in a rhythm. Completions, completions, completions. Well, this is the opposite of rhythm. There is none because we have not had a completion yet.
He's going to try another deep one here. And this is another incompletion. So a one possession going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's out of bounds. What a play for them, but will it stick? Oh, we got a flag down. So a quality return, but you're going to have to wipe away some of it as they get caught for holding along the way. So the penalty on the return doesn't do them any favors, Brock. A lot more field ahead of them here starting out. A play fake now hurts to throw. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. This is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Buckley. And he's brought down after a nice run and an extra effort. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 42-yard line.
Sending him on the dive. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
You know, I like that call for a couple different reasons. Yes, you get the first down. That's the obvious. But more importantly, that defense, they've got to account for everybody offensively on the field.
We're going to go with Barton on the counter. And he's able to get it past midfield and down onto the 49ers eye.
He was brought down.
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 35.
All set to go now from the 35. They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Dean Winters on the stop.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 9-yard line.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this third quarter. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partner. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. He's caught. He's got Brown. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
So Reed give here to Barkley. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up
Last
second
run got him
and
7.
3.
Here comes 2nd and 3. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles losing by 7. Second and 3 now. Option play, they give it to Barkley. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. They pick up a yard. Still need one more, though. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles cut it to a point late in this one. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Taylor to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. First call here coming from the shotgun. Purdy looking to throw. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short.
33-yard line.
He completes it in traffic. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. So first down from the 41. Setting up to pass. This is reeled in by Juwan Jennings. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd.
He'll look to throw it.
At their 48-yard line.
Completed left side there to Jennings. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. Give him 25 on that play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First down. It's a gain of 25 yards. And the 49er first down.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. Kicked it outside, found himself about 4 yards as a result. It's 2nd down. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And only can get a yard here, bro. Let's get him 3rd down.
Jennings popped on the tackle. A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd.
Now with just 10 seconds left in our game, we've got a timeout. So everything comes down to this from Jake Moody. It's a 38-yarder from the left hash.
38-yard attempt.
That one is good! And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
That field goal gives them the lead for the moment, Kate, but you don't feel comfortable when you look up at that scoreboard. This one isn't over, and that lead certainly isn't safe.
Here comes Williams on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Eagles take
All right, working from the gun to start. It's 1st and 10. Here goes, one final shot. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
prime time. Has this at the 6. And he's out a little short of the 30. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Hill now from the gun. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. A gain of 14. And the
All set now. 1st and 10. Hill again. And he's going to pay off his first down run with a nice pickup of 9.
he was brought down by Derek Stingley. A gain of 9 brings up
Last run got a 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. They go right back to Hill. Nothing doing on the draw block. That's going to send him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
For me, Kate, I put draws and screens in the same bucket. You've got to use a level of deception. You've got to win right from the jump, because if you don't, you're often staring at a negative yardage way.
So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. Penalty yardage marked off. Here's 1st and 10. Running it after the penalty. And will not score, but he got oh so close, Brock. Out of bounds 4 yards shy of that end zone. This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Hill. Designed run. Jackson keeping it. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground. Now he is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Another chance at it on 2nd and goal. Still from the 5. Changing it up here. Jackson. His first throw is an interception. Picked off by Jalen Petrie. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the 2nd quarter with the Texans in possession. They're set up with it after the pick to end the 1st. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. He's going to have this one up to about the 17-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Keeping it with Mixon. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Back to the line they come. 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And this is going to be halted just before he can reach the 30. Now Brock still awaiting our first point of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from NRG Stadium in just a moment. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, a gift to Mixon. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the gun, Stroud. Pass caught by Tickdale. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Running with Mixon at the gun. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. That's Odafe Owe with us out.
Odafe Owe on the tackle. It's a pickup of
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
At their 48-yard line.
On the ground again with Mixon. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They sure are moving in early, Brock. Here's a new set of downs at the opposing 43. On the option, here's Mixon. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Houston calls it second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Great opening drive continues. 1st and 10 at the 33.
All right.
Shotgun now for Stroud. And that's incomplete, but he might have done a little too much to cause that. Flag comes out, and this could be interference. He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. Oh, an exceptionally painful penalty as it sets up 1st and 10 now inside the red zone.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still first down.
Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty. Back to throw. Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Second down and 15 yards to go.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. To the air. Stroud. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Intended for Nico Collins. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 15.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Here we go.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try the field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. From the left hash, a 40-yard look. Up and good from Fairbairn. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
That's the score. Texans 3, Ravens nothing. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. DeJounte Lester to return it. Pretty solid field position start out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Ravens and their running back about to get back to work. The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. And he can be brought down here at the 42. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. First down from the 42. At the gun, gives to Hill. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Now Jackson off the play action. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. With the throw. And he's going to lob this to the end zone. And that one's picked off in the end zone. But no, incomplete, folks. He wasn't able to stay in bounds. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, Kate. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, then let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either.
And again, they drop the interception. This time it's a good thing, though. Much better field position without it, thanks to the turnover on downs. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Damian Pierce now to return it. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. This Texans offense ready up for its second drive of the contest. Texans to the line, 1st and 10. Now begin with a run by Mixon. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Gain 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. He's out in the clear. Space on the right. He's got room. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Going after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans make it a 10-point ball game.
Ravens nothing. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Western on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Ravens returning their offense and this running back to the field. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to one-score game. Now an inside give to Hill. Kicked outside, found himself about 4 yards as a result. It's 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
And off now to Hill. We call it 1, maybe 2 yards in the end block. It's 3rd down.
Returning 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. This finds its target, that's Hill. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. 1st down from the 41. They'll give it to Hill. Get some space around midfield. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front, they give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by the receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach.
Real quick.
7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And he's not going to escape this. The Texans take him down. And that puts this offense in a very tough situation now on 4th down.
And this is what the modern safety is all about in today's game. More and more, we see guys with an interception and a sack in the same game who can line up seemingly in 10 different positions on the field. Almost a positions defender, yet their impact can be so great.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down. 1st and 10, run to Mixon. This runs quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
All right. 18. What's that?
Now it's Stroud. The in route complete. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the 2nd one used by the defense in this half.
10 at the 36-yard line.
Here we go.
Johnson up the middle. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Sometimes it's not about flash and sizzle, Kate. Sometimes it's about old school football. Give your fullback the ball, and he's going to go get you a couple yards.
And that takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans, holding a 10-point lead. Second down now, 7 to go.
On the quick, right?
Making the pistol, it's Mixon. And second down only works out for a yard.
He's brought down at the 31.
6 yards to go here. It's third down.
Brings up third and
All right.
6.
Third and long. They're going to throw. This throw's going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the results, fourth down coming up. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out.
Makes the score Texans 13. Ravens nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. You see the Ravens making their way out now. They're coming off a fourth down try that didn't work in their favor. Let's see how that might affect the approach they take this time out. On first down, Jackson. Trying to push deep downfield. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Play action, here's Jackson. Maybe a bit of desperation, here's a deep shot. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Hicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a fourth down.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Thinking interception to be had. And incompletion is still pretty good for the defense.
Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Put the body on the line for his team. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him a first on fourth down.
And the Baltimore first down.
Lamar throwing again. Cut at the 10-yard line. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line.
17 more yards. That's another.
Again, it's Jackson to the air. That one's incomplete in the end zone. So the incompletion on first. Here is second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Jackson's gonna throw again. And that's a touchdown. Great catch there, and with almost no time left. Now, Brock, they're gonna need a miracle, but it is still possible. Dangerous route to have to defend, Brock. A lot of running backs are so good at sneaking behind defenders running that pattern.
And if you're going to find your back for a touchdown, Gabe, this is the first route you'd expect. Get him a favorable matchup. This guy can flat out move. Send him out there, stress that coverage, and go deliver for 6.
And Texans get on this kick, and that should do it for this game. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Here's a design run. So it's a win for the Texans. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know
night prime time is underway. Set to return, this is Brendan Barrios. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
Texans take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Wanting to start the drive with Mixon. He stopped after picking up 9, so they've set up well here with 2nd and 1.
37-yard line. A gain of
First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. A give to Mixon up the middle. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
no gain on the
Hey, as much as I love talking about these physical matchups, right now this is psychological. This adds some layers to this third down call. Do you try your hand at another run and hope it fares better? Tougher to go back to it again when it just gets stuffed.
That's caught for the first. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line.
Mixon.
They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
20.
You know, Kate, years ago, my old high school receiver and I got together for a football camp. I could still close my eyes and throw him that slant. We've done it millions of times. You get a QB receiver connection like that, it's dynamite.
And they make this stop just at the 37-yard line. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
37-yard line.
All right.
They'll run the draw with Mixon. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. And the Texans first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
All right.
Throwing is Stroud. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4 at the Lions' 23-yard line.
On the carry, this is Mixon. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be for some goal now. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second.
Houston.
We're back to Ford Field right after this.
Here we go.
They're going to run here. It's Mixon. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line. A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
Ball placed at the 7. It's 2nd and goal.
All right.
Looking to throw, Stroud. And this is going to be a Houston touchdown. The Texans get the game's first points here in the second. All right, partner, one drive in, and we can say this guy's been perfect. 4 passes, no incompletions, and that touchdown to end it.
And you and I both know that incompletion will come eventually. Might not arrive for a while, man. That offense was humming on the opening drive, and they can't wait for their second bite.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Greg Reynolds to return it. And he made a push for the 30-yard line before going out just a bit shy.
At their own 29-yard line.
Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And they push him out just as he gets back to the line. 2nd down coming up.
Push out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Like 20.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. He got a flag down. I think this might be a hold, partner. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty, and now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Texans closing in, and they give to him. for the second straight play, Brock. They're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
13 yards. Brings
I
up
know what you're
third
thinking,
down.
Kate, and I know what the thousands in this building are thinking. How in the world could he not feel that defensive end coming down on him? Well, it's because his eyes were downfield. He wasn't thinking about that kind of heat and pressure until he hit the ground.
He got close, but not to marker. They gave up 9. Fourth down coming up.
Jack Fox in punt formation for the Lions.
Picked up at the 38. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the
Their
contest.
own 46-yard
And with
line.
all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. Stroud throwing here on first. Finds him over the middle. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
At the 46-yard line.
Operating from a gun, it's Stroud. Short pass brought in. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Gain 15 there. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First down.
Working quickly here.
A gain of 15. First down, Houston.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Will find in his back. Nixon. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Houston calls it second timeout. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
At the 26-yard line.
Here's Nixon. And finally they bring down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup.
A gain of 6.
Dose of the hurry up here.
And the Texans.
First down throw by Stroud. Running in the red zone. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Final timeout called by the Texans. That's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
First and 10.
The goal of that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. He picked up a good chunk, and there's nearly room to add even more.
Stroud to throw on first down. Has it in close. And he goes for the Houston touchdown.
Complete to Joe Mixon.
The Texans will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown.
Kaimi
Fairbairn now for the
lining up for the
PAT.
extra point.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Texans double their lead to 14.
14. Lions nothing. Kaimi Fairbairn, the kickoff for Houston.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Reynolds with a return. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled.
The Lions take
All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout.
their own 37-yard line.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Looking to throw. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. He got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them.
First down.
That holding penalty is going to make first down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he'll get it up to the 44. So a two-score game here. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Fairbairn has it all set up the kickoff. Khalif Raymond to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That'll go for an 18-yard gain.
It's a gain
And
of
the Lions
18.
have a first down.
And the Lions first down.
Again, it's Gibbs. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on first down.
50-yard line.
Nice nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Goff sitting to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Amon-Ra St.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. 2 set downs from 37.
First down. First and 2.
Running it with David Montgomery. And he is stopped with authority there. That stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down.
It's another Detroit Lions first down. First and 10.
Up to the air now. That's complete to Sam Laporta. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and
First
execute.
and goal at the 6-yard line.
1st and goal. Here's Gibbs. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Beats Texas on the extra point. And the Lions chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
14. Lions 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Barrios now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Only 2 yards. It brings up 2nd and 8.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over 1 final quarter. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the gun, Stroud. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. He was covered by Brian Branch.
He'll throw it. Taken in by Kirk right side. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down.
Yard gain.
Never eat shredded wheat. North, east, south, and west, right, Kate? And I like on 3rd downs, north and south. You start going east to west and eating that wheat, you could run into problems just like that.
Looking to throw. He's got it to his running back. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans leading by 7.
First down, Texans.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Running with Mixon out of the gun. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock. And you might see them burn a timeout. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
8-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And he's taken down at the 30. The 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
And the Texans first down.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. Wasn't a fan what was in it there, Brock. But the bounce outside doesn't fare any better. He gets a lone yard. It's 2nd down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 29-yard line.
So the Texans come away with the road win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it is-
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all of these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. In this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows that wake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows that wake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey at the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Laviska Shenault to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. Solid block in there, springs him for 8. It's going to be 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 36-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
action now with Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of third down.
And it's third down. Third and 9.
To the air on third and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. We set it downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
10 at the 38-yard line.
Hand off, handed right. It's Cook. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
At the 40-yard line.
Allen setting up play action. Downfield, and Shakir has it. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. A pickup there of 39. And the Bills have a first down.
Throw it in the middle of the field. It's all about anticipation and accuracy. I mean, those are the two keys all the time in my book, Kate. But when you throw it in the middle of the field with all of the traffic, that's where guys' great anticipation and tremendous accuracy come to life.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Another one for Cook. And they're going to have first and goal when we begin our second quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. About to begin the second here, the Bills definitely thinking points. They'll run, Davis. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. It's a gain of 2 on the play. Still some work to do on second and goal.
Brings up second and goal at the Cowboys' 7-yard line.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And they'll make this stop after a small push to the 5. Just a couple on that play. It's going to be third and goal.
Well, you haven't given up the goal line yet, but this offense is moving closer and closer. Now might be the time defensively to get a little more aggressive, try to stick them with a loss, and make a difficult fourth down decision.
Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Deron Bland has it. Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's got 4 on the run. And that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. Second
Dak
and
now
6.
from the gun. Was secured by George Pickett. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard
First down, here's Dak. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21.
Second and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Throwing again is Dak. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down.
And 10 yards to go.
Here he goes, third and long. He's got it, complete to Pickett. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and 10.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Taken down.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
On the play. Brings up second and 10.
From the gun is Prescott.
32-yard line.
This is complete to Jalen Tolbert. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45.
13 yards.
On the line for another another 1st and 10.
Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here go 47. 26.
Prescott here from the gun. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
Intended for Jalen Tolbert. Incomplete. Maxwell Hairston on the coverage.
And it's only 2nd down, but they have the punt team out there. I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback.
Tyler pass to kick off for Buffalo.
We've seen one half of football and no points just yet. Let's see who can finally break that deadlock here in our 2nd half. There's a return from the 7. And he's going to head out of bounds on return. Back out come the Cowboys for their 2nd drive. And they could take control of the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. 2nd half starts with a run by Williams. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Dak off the play fake. As the open man downfield. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
They stay on the ground with Williams. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Bills going nickel, 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Another run for Williams. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Offense in the hurry up here.
6. That's good for the
About 54.
Cowboys.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. They take the hands off, now Prescott. Catch made by Schoonmaker. And he gets this forward to the 19. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 19-yard
They
line.
go with Williams on the counter. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. Somehow this game is still scoreless as we get set for our final quarter. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd.
Here's Sanders once more. A lot of effort there, partner, but no result. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas.
and 8.
Cowboys in range for a game-winning score. 3rd down here, need 8 on the play.
Yeah, here we go. 26.
He's back to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
Field goal. A 36-yard attempt.
That one is good. And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
Cowboys 3.
That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Bounce on some of those guys guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
Cotterington now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Setting up the pass. Short pass brought in. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. Here he is to throw. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0. They look to throw it. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. 1st down. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Back to throw. Brought in right side by Moore. And he's able to get this down to the 13. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 13-yard line.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And they're going to be set up with 1st and goal here from the 7. So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. Again, it's Cook. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out. And that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Pass now to kick this away. This one not close to where it had to go. This drive is going to begin from the 40.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Not complete, it's Javonte Williams. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
It's a gain of
Just a
9.
yard left to go on
Brings up
2nd down.
And a yard at their 49-yard line.
Dak to the air here. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. To throw. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
You know, these 3rd and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute. That time on 3rd and short, they can't get the job done.
As Cox, he's got Lamb. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. And a timeout's called. We'll have likely just a final play. Only 6 seconds remaining in this one.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation, when you go for it on 4th down, it may mean sometimes thrown into double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
And they're going to be set at the 11 after that play. One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Offense is set. 1st and 10. One final shot here. It's intercepted. That will do it. Christian Benford has it. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and a officially end this game.
If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Sanders on the shotgun handoff. It's a great extra effort to keep that run going for a nice gain. just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Cowboys, first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
On the give, it's Sanders. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Buccaneers territory. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now Dak to throw. Brought in by Jay Ferguson. Oh, he's denied the first, but not by much. His play gets down to the 42-yard line. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Sanders running dead ahead. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up. So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive. Aubrey had to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. They're brought out by a former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. For Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
On first down, they're going to run with early. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Cowboys out in front. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They have it on 2nd and short. Right back to Irving now. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. 3rd and just 2 to go. Into a crowd. Oh, intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it up. Line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. Trying the inside handoff to Sanders. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Called down by Christian Izien. Gonna throw this from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Now we are still waiting for scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Prescott now on 3rd down. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And this is going to make it down the 24-yard line. It goes for a 38-yard pickup. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Handoff here to Sanders. And he'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone. After that little 8-yard scoop, here comes 2nd and 2. Prescott now off the play fake. And he's going to score a touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grow their lead just before halftime. George Pickens the touchdown. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Cowboys make it a 10-point ball game. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. offense out. Their second drive coming up. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches. Baker now from the gun. He's caught. It's K. Dotton. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll give it to Irving on the option. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Tampa spends its second timeout now. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. First down. Here's Baker. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. And there's the timeout from the offense. Just 4 seconds left to go. And that play actually helped him get some points here going into the half. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. One last play before the break. The final throw before the break. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Aubrey now kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team, this low-scoring affair. Midfield on 1st and 10. Hopkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Second and 18 at the 14-yard line.
Mayfield now from the gun. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Intended for Chris Godwin.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds a seam down the middle. And that nice catch not going to translate into a new set of downs just yet. The stop is made in time to make it 4th and short.
Brings up 4th down.
From their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about 2. Looking to throw. He connects downfield. 30 at the 20. That's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers cutting to the lead coming out of halftime. McLaughlin sets on the extra point. And the Buccaneers tied things 10-10. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Turpin with a return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And this is an important drive to get momentum back after that touchdown tied things up. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. That's 16 on the pickup. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
Gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45.
First down, Dallas.
Going to the ground again on first. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. this run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
At the 46.
Snap now from the gun. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up third down.
Incomplete. It's now third down and 9 yards to go.
47.
Third and long for him here. Into the hands of Pickett. Into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys grab the lead on their first series of the half. George Pickens the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Tampa Bay ready to head out to the field. They'll look to knot up this game right now as they trail 17-10. First down throw here, Mayfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Throwing again is Baker. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw, but it didn't complete.
Brings up third down and 10.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Air out on third. That one's gone to Godwin. And you can have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. A big play nets him 17 yards. And the Bucs have the first.
10 at the 39-yard line.
Running right, it's Irving. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. Outside, this is Ibuka. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Irvin here from the gun. They'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Baker now off the play fake. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. He'll throw it. Falcons isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. 4th down, that much tougher.
Okay, that was so good, really, on 2 levels there defensively. Number one, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
The deficit is 7, so they have to convert here on 4th down. Desperation time here. And the call won't work out. That's incomplete. We're going to have a change of possession on the other side of our 2-minute warning. A fresh set of downs now from 39. Williams now on 1st and 10. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down. They stay on the ground with Williams. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock. And might see them burn a timeout. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
A run here with Sanders. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL,
Why don't we get up and move away, you and me on? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get up and go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. Why don't we get up and move away, you and me on? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get up and go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. Why The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears can't hear vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Monday Night Primetime. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
That's good for the Bengals. First down. A gain of 12.
Here we go.
First down.
They'll run again with Brown. And a nice little run there, gets him 5. Second down upcoming.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
At the shotgun, Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Bengals
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
brings up second and 2.
Here's Brown again, and he's dropped just short of marker, maybe a yard away.
A gain of 2 brings up third and less than a yard.
Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
Here we go. Here we go.
From gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. Complete beyond the marker, and they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. It's a gain of 11 there, that picks up the first.
That's another Bengals first down. A gain of 11 on
Here we go. Here we go.
first down, Cincinnati.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this.
Here we go.
Give on 2nd, it's Brown. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for the Bengals first down.
Here we go.
First and goal, Cincinnati.
Brown. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here. After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5.
Second and goal. At the Dolphins' 5-yard line.
Put a receiver in motion right. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Another chance at it on 2nd and goal, still from the 5.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. And the defender comes away with it. And the Dolphins take over after forcing a first turnover in this ball game.
The second down pass. Intercepted. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 9-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here, 1st and 10. Tua taken right to the air. After one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Jamar Stewart.
Hey, kid, I remember a few years ago talking to Justin Herbert when he was a rookie quarterback. And I said, Justin, what's the biggest difference between the college game and the pro game? And he didn't hesitate. He said the edges. The defensive ends in this league get home so fast, so much faster than they do in college. And that play emblematic of it.
That one is incomplete. Could hang on through the contact.
Intended for Taj Washington. Incomplete. Sets up a 3rd down and 18.
This is a tough spot to punt. Got to convert here on 3rd down. Tagovailoa from his end zone. And this is going to result in a safety. Give him 2 points in the ball. You know, generally down around your own end zone, you're thinking less of driving the length of the field initially. Just trying to buy some space and prevent a safety.
It's called situational football. You work on it all through training camp, right? It's not just a 2-minute drill. This can be equally important. Just get that first down. Just get out of the shadow of your own goal line. Well, the defense wasn't having it.
And it'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. The Bengals and running back Chase Brown getting set to begin another drive here. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they'd take a repeat of everything except that final play. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. That's 16 on the pickup. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. Burrow out of the shotgun. Full count, right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. Can you keep this drive moving, partner? Here's another 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Brown quick on the draw here. Now he's missed the 25. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now it's 3rd and short.
Here we go.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Short pass brought in. And he'll get them enough for a first down. Working quickly here.
That's another Bengals first down.
First down, Burrow to throw. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And he's brought down after a short gain. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. 2nd down now, they need 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 16.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
No gain on the play. It's
From the gun, a give to Brown. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break.
for the field goal. A 23-yard attempt.
McPherson's kick is good. And our first half ends with 3 points. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
Kevin McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. Now trying to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Tua looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Hey, get set.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. That's caught. Devon Achane. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Throw here, 3rd down. This finds its target. That's Hill. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
Another 40-yard line.
Chan running right. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
Stewart on the tackle.
All right, here we go, 2nd down.
37-yard line.
Tua now from the gun. This is caught. Oh, he lost the football. And he's going to scoop up his own fumble, so the offense still in chase mode as they keep possession. Crisis averted, partner, but their reward board here as a tough third down. Here he goes, third and long. That's completed right side. And they're going to bring it down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. Two set of downs inside the 35. Here's Achane up the middle. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Is the in route complete? And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. It's Achane on the inside give. And he will tick it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 4th quarter lead. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate. You're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard.
And he's into the end zone, so that turns out to be a very smart risk. They've got the lead in this 4th quarter. Well, that right there, a very important 2-point conversion. Brock, their lead now up to 3. A field goal would only tie this one.
Yeah, the math is pretty easy on that one, right? You know what it does. It puts you up 3 and forces a field goal on the other side. But I'll tell you what else I like there, Kate. It's psychology. Puts a little seed of doubt on that other side. Maybe if you come into this moment later in the game, it's certainly an injection of confidence for your offense that they can deliver in the clutch.
This drive will begin with a run by Brown. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And with 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Burrow to the air now. He's got it over the middle. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals down by only 3. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. He's back to throw. With caught, Chase has it. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Wow, they get a goal 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. So the big play moves him well past midfield, has him set up now at the 35. Free inside the 30. And this is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. He's intercepted. And the Dolphins make the play that should win them this game.
The 1st down pass. Intercepted. The Dolphins take over 1st and
They've got 1st down here from the 36.
Go ahead.
They run the counter to Achane. Bumped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their 1st. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. And stick with Achane. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. Bengals into the nickel set, 3rd down.
3rd and 8.
Looking to throw. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. P.J. Turner comes up with it. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And the defense has come through. They're in the end zone, and that gives them the lead. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Now, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Washington now to return. This pass makes it up to the 25. Miami sets to take over once again on offense. And as they return to field, Brock, he's going to be trying to make up for that pick six. Wants to get them the lead back.
That's exactly the mentality you've got to have as quarterback. In these moments, in the fourth quarter especially, Kate, this is what separates the good ones from the great ones.
And in a blink, they are onto midfield before somebody manages to stop him. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's first and 10.
First down. First and 10.
He'll look to throw it. Caught, nice gain left side. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped.
That's another Dolphins first down.
Setting up to pass. Throw to the right, finds Ronald. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. Offense to the line for first down. Conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Back to throw. And he's got it. He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. Extra point upcoming. This to put to a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Bengals 12. Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, this is Piron. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
Here we go. 180. 11, 11, 11, 11.
Burrow setting up the play action. Trying to push deep downfield. It's intercepted. That will do it. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins make one final massive play, and that finishes the win. So it's fins up as the Dolphins take the win at home. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Ball was teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday night prime time is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Tight end in motion left. Opening carry for Devon Achane.
Devon Achane, the ball carrier. A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11.
One loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11.
44.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
You put up the combine times of tight ends running a 40-yard dash, and they certainly don't run as fast as the safeties or the corners in this league. But when you get them going in the right direction and you get them dragging across the field like that, they can still do their damage.
Well, I know some old school coaches, maybe some former NFL quarterbacks who would have this guy running stairs after that drop, partner. Hit or no hit. That was a catch there that would have meant a first down.
Yeah, that's why that's old school, okay, Kate? The new school coaches and quarterbacks know how hard it is in this league with the contact. I know how valuable those contested catches are. Credit the defense for making the play on that one.
All right, Steelers to the line now. First and 10. They'll run it for the first time, Jalen Warren. So call it a half dozen on that run block. It's second down.
A 6-yard pickup. Brings up second and 4 at the 31-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Complete to DK Metcalf. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Play fake. Here's Rodgers. Gets it downfield on target to Metcalf. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30. You're right at the 31. So 20 yards on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
Every offense I've ever seen from Pop Warner to the NFL has got this play in the playbook, but every offense isn't capable of executing it because it takes a quarterback and a receiver on the same page. On that page, it is textbook.
And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Rodgers from the gun. That one's up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. This has been a good drive, but it's at risk here on third down. Complete beyond the marker. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That's another Steelers first down.
Warren running between the tackles. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
Tyrell Dodson on the tackle. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6. At the
They'll come up
9-yard
after that
line.
4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. To throw is Rodgers. Escapes the pocket. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4. All right, 2 yards to go here on third down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. Henry has a gift to Warren. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a first and goal.
A gain of 3 yards. That's good for a Steelers first down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Warren will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line.
Brought down just shy of the
Nose of the football inside the 1. Here's 2nd and goal.
brings up 2nd and goal.
Counterplay here, Warren, and he's in for the touchdown. The Steelers get some late points and the lead. Chris Boswell for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Taj Washington on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter. But that is enough time to get a drive together. First and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's 2nd and inches. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that is Dolphins' first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Near the sideline, Waddle's got it. And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line.
Bounds at the 45-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
All right, come on.
To the air yet again. Tagovailoa. That's to Waddle again. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. They've got first down here from the 36. Here's Tua again. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
That's another Dolphins.
Again, it's Tagovailoa. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play.
Washington, incomplete. Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 20.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Third and long for him here. Intercepted, but oh, wait. Officials say that he wasn't in bounds. The offense could let out a little sigh of relief. Fourth down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. This from 40 on the right hash.
Makes the score Steelers 7, Dolphins 3. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Cordero Patterson now to return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter.
Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. Dante Kent with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their second drive. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. That's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
A 7-yard loss brings up third down.
Hey, 626. Get 300. Get 300.
Here he goes, third and long. He's throwing deep to the left side. Another drop. The last two plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this fourth down. Punt team on the field.
Formation for the Steelers.
And he rips this all the way to the red zone. Excellent return.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. And the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Achane again. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
He was brought down at the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Two and out from the gun. Pass it down close. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grab the lead on their first series of the half. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Dolphins push their lead to 3.
Steelers 7. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. Kent on the return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. In the air on first down, Rogers. Austin's there to haul it in. And this one does not go far.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 25-yard line.
2nd down now, 7 to go. throw. Rodgers. Left side, up by Metcalf. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Steelers football. A nice help for them as they trail entering the quarter. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Little off centers, man. Just couldn't adjust to it. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 2nd down. Again, Rodgers. Short pass, Bryant. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Kicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. But it does force a 4th down.
Feeling lucky? Well, do you? Well, he should, because the quarterback got away with one right there. That was an easy pick dropped by the defense.
Desperation time here on 4th. He's got his man. This is Austin. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. They left the offense out there on 4th down, Brock, and look at the results. A big gain, 15 yards, and a fresh set of down, too.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Here's the option give to Warren. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. He'll look to throw it. Metcalf's got it. Complete. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers have taken the lead late. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. And it's good, so they take a lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. And he brought down just inside the 25. The Miami offense headed out there now. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. It almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
Okay, what I love about that play, everybody can see the pass breakup, the knockaway. You can see the result. What you don't see are the fundamentals. The corner's job of mirroring that route, being stride for stride, and then having the good anticipation and timing to knock it away.
Big man showing up the yards. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17.
You can't start a fire without a spark. How about a lightning bolt? What a huge gain that totally changes the tone of the drive.
Weary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Now hand it off to Achane. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Achane gets this on the draw. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. To throw. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game.
Touchdown, Dolphins.
Well, we knew this was coming. All touchdowns are reviewed, especially late in a close game like this. No change to the call on the field. That play's going to remain a touchdown. And he shakes off the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Steelers 14. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. And he'll go out of bounds after getting it all the way down inside the kicking team's 45. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Powering his way forward a bit, give him about 6 there to begin this drive. The Steelers calling their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2nd and 3 now. Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins make the play that should win them this game.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Into the victory formation to go Brock here on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one. How close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Darius Davis to return it. He's stopped on the run back at the 27th.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. Oh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but showing the love for it to come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. They gain 11 on that play, and that's going to be good for an LA first down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to work it ahead for about 3. Second down coming up.
Second and 7.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You know, he might complete 99 out of 100 of those short, simple routes to the tight ends. Even the shortest and simplest of throws, it's due to end up in a drop at some point.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And that makes it fourth down. The Chargers lined up in punt formation.
The Rams take over first and
So here come the Rams on offense, ready for their opening drive. And it's one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle Father Time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age, we see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. We're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Good for a Rams first down. First and 10.
Stafford from the gun.
36-yard line.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chargers get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
To the line on 1st and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field position. Carried by Harris here to start the drive. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Chargers.
Staying on the ground with Harris. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. That's 1 quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Charger football. They're looking down to 2nd and 9. It's caught. This is Ladd McConkey. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
To number 15, Ladd McConkey. A gain of 6 yards.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
Third down.
They'll try to run it with Harris. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More football from SoFi in just a moment. You're never going to see Jim Harbaugh back down from a risk, right? He wants to go for this. Herbert throwing on 4th down. He finds him beyond the marker. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. So 21 yards and the first. What call to go for it there on 4. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And that carry only nets 1 on the plunge up the gut.
Not the big play they were hoping for when you call it jet sweep, but at the very least, it got them some positive yards. Things could have easily gone backwards there.
That one's complete. Amari Hampton. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers get some late points and lead. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And they add 1 on to their first touchdown of the contest. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And he's out a little short of the 30. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Starting out, trips right here. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on 1st down. Almost had back-to-back interceptions. A chance for him now to clean things up here on 2nd down. Give to Williams from the gun. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. down and they need to get 10.
Gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
They'll air it out on 3rd. It's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Intended for 2-2 and low. Incomplete.
Ethan Evans on now to boot this one away.
In punt formation
And no doubt he wants a
for the
good
Rams.
start for himself here in prime time. Brings it in at the 12. And that return's going to leave him enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the
The
half.
Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line.
59, 12. Let's go.
Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Look at that power, deep left side. That's grabbed inside the 30. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
Johnston.
The Chargers will add to their lead at the end of the half.
Cameron Dicker.
I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty and simplicity, right? Now, when you run that fly route, you gotta win right from the jump. And you gotta protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find pay dirt.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Is out of bounds on that return, Brock, because that takes us into the break. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Corum now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
25
Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the 3rd. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14.
Set. Alert. Lady.
1st and 10. Here's Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter. Continuing to move past the 45. Oh, this big guy is moving. And he's going to be out of bounds after the big gain. Now down inside the 15. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone.
First down.
In the red zone on 1st. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
It moves to 2nd and 10.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's gonna be hauled down to the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal.
Gain of 12 yards. That's good for our Rams. 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Rivers! He barrels across for the touchdown! The Rams cutting to the lead coming out of halftime. Point after converted from Carney. And the Rams cut the lead in half. It's down to 7.
14. Rams 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. On the return, here comes Davis. And this drive will start inside the 25. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. Draw play here, Hampton. And he stopped quickly here, 2 yards on play. We've got 2nd and 8. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Herbert from the gun. Taken in by Williams outright. He has it all the way down to the 30-yard line.
I love this game. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
All he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 28-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Again, it's Hampton. He finds just enough daylight for a 5-yard gain. It's their down.
It's a gain of 6, and it's third down.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Chargers football as they try to hang on to a lead in a close game. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Back to throw it. That one's good to McConkey. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
And the Chargers first down.
Out of the gun, here's Hampton. He's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A.
First and goal.
Chargers feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. The touchdown will put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal. Hampton. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Stop short of the goal line.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Trying again with Hampton. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Chargers go up by 2 scores. 13 points in the 4th. Dicker on now for the PAT. Extra point set right down middle. And the Chargers double their lead to 14. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Corum now on the return. A field flipping effort there as he's brought down to the opposite side of the 50. Now LA get its offense all set to go. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Rams have the first down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Tries the in route complete. And they stop him. He's marked down on the 18-yard line. The clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. Stafford now on 1st down. He's got it. It's in close. And if he's taken down at the last possible moment, he's at the 1. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Rivers can't push it across. They make the stand. Looks like they might have stopped it a little bit behind the line, too. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
It ended up being a failure right up front. The entire play, when you get in these goal-to-go situation, hinges on that initial surge. It gives some credit to the defense. They win right there at the point of attack, and because of it, well, that play goes backwards.
That one is incomplete, and clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
Intended for Devontae.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And that brings up 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal.
Hey, 50, lady.
Here he is to throw. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with this score. Cardi with the extra point. And the Rams stop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Chargers 21, Rams 14.
15 seconds left. Their only option is to get this kick back. And this kick is covered by the Chargers, and that should salt this game away. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. Into the victory formation, they go Brock here on 1st down. As Nine quarterback run here. So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know.
Gay now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Blake Corum now return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First carry now to Kyron Williams. And he only manages one. A couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
This run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled for a short gain. Third down, they need 7. To the air on 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down up the 28-yard line. Rams going to punt on 4th down, and they're calling Ethan Evans to the field. He's got it at the 24. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
Ready! Panther 60! Panther 60! Go!
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. He stopped a yard short, gain of 9. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down. Play action now with Daniels. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and less than a yard.
Tiger! 19 Tiger!
Try and run here with Robinson. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to give the Commanders the 1st down. Now Daniels to throw. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. 2nd down. Still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
2nd and 10.
Ready!
Daniels back to throw. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And he's down to the 36 with almost enough for that 1st down.
Well, that right there, Kate, that is the epitome of trust. And trust in your big physical tight end. Throwing his way into double coverage. You may question the decision when the ball leaves his hands, but it's tough to question when it produces results like that.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. The almost pick hasn't shaken their faith in this offense. They're leaving him out there. Here's 4th down. Going for it, it's Eckler. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the 1st down.
I love watching those running backs do their drill, especially in practice where they just keep those legs turning. They keep those legs moving for situations just like that one.
1st and 10 around to Robinson. And we'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Ready! Break!
To throw, Daniels. Completed left side to Samuel. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. It's caught by McLaurin. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
That's another Washington 1st down.
Here's Robinson. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
From the 3, here's 2nd and goal.
Ready?
He gets it again. This time he's got it. some late points and a lead. Matt Gay on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Rams nothing. Gay to kick off for Washington.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Rams headed back after their second drive now. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No look on his first look of the game. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. That's good for the first. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. It's Stafford once more. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Commanders get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Hey, listen, I get it. Not every strong safety is the greatest in coverage. They got responsibilities more often than not around the line of scrimmage. They, too, the best of them, can replace. And just like the counterpart at free safety, when they get the chance to make the pick, they come down.
And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Trying to run in. Eckler. And he gets them a little closer to the end zone. Down to the 6. You know, just 1 yard, I think, on the run. Still some work to do here on 2nd and goal. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Mustang 19. 19 target. 18 Rattler. 8 score.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Throws caught. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again. Final timeout taken by the Commanders. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business both.
This is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders will add to their lead at the end of the half. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. Way with the point after. And the Commanders double their lead to 14.
Commanders 14. Rams nothing. Gay to kick off for
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Whittington on the return. The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. Hopkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Here comes the final play of our first half. He'll throw it. This is a heater going deep. That's caught at the 25. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half.
Touchdown, LA.
Now, I know that's one of his favorite routes to run, Brock, but that has got to be one of a quarterback's favorite throws to make as well, right? Drop it in over the defender and take the lid off the D for 6.
Because it is so simple. It's something that these two have done and thrown together for years and years. Maybe not to each other, but since Pop Warner, they've been running the go route. Just run right by him, and if you're even, you're leaving, and I'm going to drop it right over the top.
That one right down the middle. And the Rams chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. The call came in before teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. This makes it up to the 25. The Commanders and Brian Robinson Jr. running back on now. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. On first down, here's Daniels. Over the middle, he's got McLaurin. Now he's past the 25. Terry McLaurin. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders grow the lead coming out of halftime. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. His second scoring kick of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Commanders double their lead to 14. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Corum now on return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Rams and Devontae Adams getting set for another look here. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. First down throw here for Stafford. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Hey, listen, drops happen in football, even from the best at every level. Nothing more to do but shake it off and move forward, because the next throw might be right back your way.
Stafford now on 2nd and 10. Searching for somewhere to throw well behind the line. So after that prior incompletion, we got 3rd down. Air it out on 3rd. Has it downfield working left. The 30. The 10. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams start the second half with some needed points. Spread the field and send him all deep, baby. All right, this might be a stupid question, Brock, but what makes that play call successful against an NFL secondary?
Yeah, because Forberts is good against the college secondary, high school secondary, Pop Warner secondary, because it burdens and stresses that defense. And if you got people that can run, and you got 4 choices to choose from, oftentimes you'll find one to hit on.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Commanders and Terry McLaurin ready for another look on offense. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
And in order for that to happen, somebody
has a hole left, room to run. And he's going to tick it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders go up by 12. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
And he's into the end zone for 2. That sets him up with a 14-point lead. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Rams headed out to the field now. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys, friends that are defensive guys. My friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up their walls.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. They fake the handoff. Now Stafford lasers this one deep down the middle. That one is Incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Stafford now. Lays out left side and gets it. And they're going to touch him down as they wind up with a nice gain on that play, and they got a new set of downs too. First and 10 now from the 46.
First down,
Stafford thrown again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, it's effort. He finds a seam down the middle. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Stafford now off the play fake. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the gun, carried by Williams. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Throwing now on first down, Stafford running in the red zone. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. They gain 11 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Rams first down.
Straight ahead with Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops me for no gain on that first down play. All right, here we go. Second down. Stafford from the gun. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams now within one score in the fourth. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with. Right? Think of the receivers, they got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker, good look for them.
And the Commanders are able to cover the kick. And he works this to the 38 before going down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Lindover. Commanders leading by 7. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Shotgun snap again to Robinson. Well, even a great game's going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense.
The Rams 38-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Finds him over the middle. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down to the 16-yard line. Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
16-yard line.
Here's Robinson up the middle. And he gets the first down for the Commanders. And that should get them this victory as well.
11 more yards. That's another Washington Commanders first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Staying with Robinson. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Tackle made at the 3-yard line.
So from the 3, here's second and goal.
Second and goal.
Come on.
Robinson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He manages a couple, and they are right on the verge of it. Third and goal from the 1.
Hey! Cowboy 80!
to score this as a win for the Commanders. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
Dean,
it
all
is-
of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment.
It is time for some football. Welcome into Lumen Field in Seattle.
Jason Myers to kick
Here's
off.
Jason Myers to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he gets to the 25, but not much further before going out.
They take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
30-yard line.
They send the tight end in motion. Shotgun snap to Nix. He finds Bailey working downfield here. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And it's going to be first down Denver.
A gain of 30. And the Broncos first down.
Dobbins trying the right side. And he gets a few on the punt forward.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. They bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Broncos first down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Denver.
Running it again with Dobbins. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
The tackle made at the 23-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. From the gun, carry by McLaughlin. And he's going to be brought down after a gain of 5. Right up next to that line to gain.
Brought down by Ernest Jones.
3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Seahawks come through with a big play to close out our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the second quarter, Seahawks football here. They have it following that interception on the final play of the first quarter. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. A lot of space ahead. 30! Gets the 10! There it is, touchdown Seattle! Builds this one at the 3. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. This drive is going to start with a run by McLaughlin. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
1-yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. There's the fake. Here's Nix. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. No luck finding his receiver that time. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Shaquille with him there defensively.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That one finds his man, Ingram. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
That's another Broncos first down.
Throw again. Here's Nix. Got a man. It's Marvin Mims. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30. You're out of the 31. All set now. 1st and 10.
Broncos first down.
Nix to throw again. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it's 2nd down coming up.
It's 2nd down and 10.
They'll throw again. Nix. Short pass brought in. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down Denver. On the draw, it's McLaughlin. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Off the play fake, here's Nix. Into the end zone, but not brought in. It falls incomplete. And will bring up 3rd down.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB, over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find the completion right there.
Brings it in. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Broncos.
Nix from the gun. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get their first point to this game just before halftime. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos tie this game 7-7. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And they finally bring him down after a huge run back into their territory.
Sometimes our eyes up here in this booth can deceive us because when he started racing down that sideline, I thought he was gone. In a lot of cases, he is. But let's give some credit to the effort of that special teams unit right there defensively. Get in the way of that touchdown now, but their defense needs that same type of hustle, that same type of effort, because they're going to be defending a very short field.
All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. 2nd and 3 now. To throw, here's Darnold. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Myers' kick is good. For a field goal game at the half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half.
Will Lutz to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this way. Here's Steven Sims with the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Seahawks sending their offense out to begin the third quarter. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And that gives the Seahawks a first.
These runs, you get maybe a couple of them a game, right, Kate? He breaks that one, and we see him start the foot race. I think we were all rooting for the touchdown just a little bit. That's the type of effort that deserves to finish it in the end zone.
Throwing on first. Here's Darnold. It's caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. This is marked down right along that 40-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's another Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now an inside give to Walker. Wasn't a fan of what was ahead there, Brock. The bounce outside doesn't fare any better. He gets a lone yard at second down.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Running with Walker again. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Play fake. Darnold. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Brings up second and 17 at the Broncos' 36-yard line.
Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage. Set up now with third down. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. Not an enviable spot as they come up third and long. Hand off to Walker from the gun. He's limited to a gain of about 3, which means they are well short. This is fourth down.
Well, Kate, that's a white flag waving if I've ever seen one. I'm not sure I saw any avenue with that run play that was going to result in a first down. It felt more like the coordinator saying, well, you earned that call by the mishaps on first and second down.
Doesn't look like it has the leg, and it falls well short of the posts. And their lead will remain unchanged in the fourth.
Surely not something they're too pleased about down on the field. But, Kate, that miss, we got a lot of juice. We got an opportunity here to see a field goal and a chance to take this game to overtime.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. From the gun, here's McLaughlin. And he stopped out picking up 9, so they're set up well here, second and 1. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Broncos trailed by a field goal. Just a yard left to go on second down. Here's another carry for McLaughlin. He's still going at the 30. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. It's a gain of 22. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
Runs like that one, baby, that's where you could really see how locked in and in sync this offense is. Choreography up front. Get all the backing in place. The back ability to see those holes as they open up. And just finding the right call, Kate, for the right moment. It's beautiful to watch when the plan comes together.
On second down, McLaughlin. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 6 yards to go here. It's third down. Now to throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down. Here comes Will Lutz. A lot riding on this field goal try. This is a 35-yard look from the right hash. Looking good, and it's through. And inside the final minute, they've tied this up.
You know, you look at that third down play, looking back, and it really turns into a 3-point play. It's why situational work is so critical. Coaches talk about it all the time. Sure, you love the field goal, but man, they would have loved the touchdown more.
Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9. Staying with Walker. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up. Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed to overtime.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. McIntosh now to return. And not a bad place for them to start, up past the 30-yard line. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know what I know. It's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
From the gun, Darnold. This is Cup. That's Cup. And they're all the way across midfield before he was brought down. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. They give up the gut to Walker. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 30-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Darnold now to throw. Left and pulled in by Cup. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. 1st down now, ball at the 33.
First and 10 at
On the carry, it's Walker. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
the Nito on the tackle. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 33-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Here's Darnold. Completed over the middle. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Well, this is just a game that never ends, it seems. That overtime is in the books. It is time to flip the field and start another one as we wait for a winner. Don't want their first overtime drive to stop now. They gotta get 6 on 3rd down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Oh, put some heat on his deep ball. Left side. Intercepted in the end zone. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos surprise them with the interception. And now have a chance to win this game. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. Now it's his turn in overtime. This is Ingram working the left side. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20. Some work to do here. Need to make some progress to get in range for that game winner. Here's 2nd down. Running over center with McLaughlin. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's good for Broncos. 1st down. A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Broncos 1st down.
Shotgun snap to Nix. This is Sutton working the right side. He's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Trying to throw this from the gun. Oh, big interception here. And they're going to score. It's a pick 6 for Seattle. That right there, that takes just the right circumstances to happen. But man, a big boy pick 6, Brock, one of the most universally celebrated plays in this sport.
Look at the smile on your face.
I love it. Big boy touchdown. Come on now.
Well, I think you and a lot of fans are in it for the celebrations. Those big guys do so much work, and now
I've got nothing to hide.
underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. It's a fumble on the opening kick. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading the match, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
First down, New England.
Going to the ground again on first. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. May now from the gun. Throw left side, caught by Douglas. And this one doesn't go far. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle.
You know, I often say there is a fine line between aggressiveness and carelessness. And when you throw into double coverage, well, it can go either way. That time, a tremendous catch by his receiver on the other end.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. First down from the 41. He'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. A give up the middle to Stevenson. And not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down.
Dre Greenlaw on the tackle. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
From the gun, it's May. And he let his men too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do, try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. The cover guys go shut it down.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. At the 25-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there, and that is the holding penalty. Their work doubly as difficult now after that holding call. It's 2nd and 20. Running it after the penalty. And they'll fight ahead for a few. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Patriots take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. The give inside to Gibson. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Man in motion, headed right. Here's Gibson on 2nd down. And he gets a nice chunk. Looks like about 5. It's going to be 3rd down.
He was brought down by Brandon Jones. A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Operating from the gun, here's May. That one complete to Diggs. He's in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Patriots make it a 10-point ball game.
Broncos nothing. Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Okay, well that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Nixon a throw. Gets it downfield. On target to Sutton. They're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. 1st and 10 from the 32.
2-yard line.
Running left, it's Dobbins. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos get their first point to this game just before halftime. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Lots there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos cut it to a field goal game.
Broncos 7.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
At their own 20-yard line.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10, maybe our last snap of the half. Back to throw it. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Dre Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. On comes Will Lutz and the Broncos field goal unit. Initial pressure coming from the right edge, and they block it. Picked up and on the move now inside the 20. The 50. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And they scoop up the puck and don't stop until they reach pay dirt. Well, shout out to the special teamers, Brock. They got somebody in free to block that kick, and things just got better from there as he took it all the way back.
These special teams coaches, they live in
Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Andres Borregales to kick off for New England.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Return coming from the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Broncos are getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock. Trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. Nix with it on 1st. That's caught left side by Vela. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
At the 30-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Nix. Finds a man is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. That one hits for 30. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Captain.
Here's Nix. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Offense to the line fast.
Brings up second and 17.
They take the handoff. Now Nix. Finds the in route complete. And he'll be brought down at about 29. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Dobbins trying the right side. Kicks all the way. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos cut into the lead coming out of halftime. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Broncos cut it to a field goal game.
14. Will Lutz to kick off.
Well, they set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Antonio Gibson now to return it. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Gibson.
Here's New England ready once again on offense. They're coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. On first down, they'll start with Gibson. And he's going to gain about 3 yards as they bring him down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. Here's made in the air. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So that brings them to third down.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this third down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
They now on third down. He's him on the quick hitter. And he's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with it, currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On first down, it's Gibson. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be second down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Here's May. Throwing the out route complete. And he pushes this down to 42 before going down. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. And that brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots only up by a few.
2-yard line.
First down from the 42. Now a run with Gibson. And he's going to have about 2. It's second down now.
3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
Running it again with Gibson. Second down run, good for 4. And that brings up third down.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 2.
He'll look to throw it. He has the first over the middle. And their next snaps come from that red zone as he reaches the 14. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. All right, got a timeout out here. Just 8 seconds remaining in our ball game. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Gibson here from the gun. And they'll mark him down there after the dive. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a 1%.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to what
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. The Adam Brock throw was on target. Gotta help your guy out early in the game, right?
Yeah, it's not on the quarterback. I think we can all see that that was a catchable ball. But I've got a feeling he'll volunteer to take some of the blame anyway. That's just the way he's wired.
This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they make the tackle at the 38. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Ooh, he made most of that one. Didn't he give him 9 yards on that first down carry? Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down.
At the 29-yard line.
On the draw, it's Barkley. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he'll get about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Hurts now from the gun. He brings it in. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 2nd quarter. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. We're back and excited to start the 2nd. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. They're going to run with Barkley. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground. He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Line of scrimmage once again. That 7-yard line as they get set. 2nd and goal. Here's another for it. And this is headed a long way. He's closed in on for a loss.
Brought down by Jalen Watson. A 3-yard loss on the play. It's 3rd and goal.
Anticipating the pass, defense out there in dime. It's 3rd and goal. 3rd and long for him here. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Now we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from Arrowhead on the other side. So on 4th down, out comes the Eagles kicker, Dake Elliott, for the try. A very short kick here from the right hash. Elliott connects there. And all the way into the 2nd quarter, our opening drive ends in 3.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is if the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with the throw. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. Good rally to the catch by the defense, stopping the gain at the 33. A It's 16 yards on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Lines around him, he's got space. Hits the 20. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after split the uprights. And the Chiefs won up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive.
Harrison Butker in the kickoff.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. On first down, Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
To Elias Smith. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs take over at the start of the red zone. He's tackled right at the 20.
Intercepted. The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Kelsey's got it right side. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yeah, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but cross the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. To the air, Mahomes. This one's to Rice out on the right side. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. The Chiefs signal for timeouts. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense to the line. 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Hits him on the in route. And he's short of the first after model gain. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 5 men now in the secondary for the Eagles on 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. They're just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
Mahomes to throw for it. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with the 1st and goal. So a 1-possession game, Brock. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the 2nd half.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejia with the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Chiefs have their offense out to start this 3rd quarter. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's a Chiefs first down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
The 39-yard line.
Mahomes on first and 10. He completes it in traffic. And this one will get them into enemy territory. Hit and stop quickly. But the catch moves him to the 48.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
First down throw, Mahomes. Completed over the middle. Quick rally to the catch by the defense, stopping the gain at the 33. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and
Back to the air, Mahomes. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
complete.
So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Again, Mahomes a throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to get this down to 9. That puts him in goal to go.
A gain of 24 yards. That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal. The run, Pacheco. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs drive their lead to 11.
Chiefs 14. Eagles 3. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And they find themselves trailing by 11 as they take over down 14-3. Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. On the play fake, it's Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. It's a gain of a yard.
Third down, 1 yard to go. With the throw on 3rd and 1. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. They'll go for the gun with Barkley. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. First down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. They go play fake with Hurts. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. He's going to have this one down to the 20. He picks up 28 on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Barkley trying this up the gut. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. And this is cover score, and we are not done here yet. So the touchdown was only a part of it, Brock. They're going to go for 2 now and try to make this just a field goal game. Here he is to throw. And he's got it. That gets him 2 and puts them within a field goal here late.
Well, he sensed it was the right time to be aggressive and go for it. You know, such a boost for a team when you could follow up a touchdown by outplaying the defense and adding an extra 2.
Oh, the Eagles are celebrating, and they did. They got that one back. All right, partner. Well, they have momentarily, at the very least, pulled this game back from the jaws of defeat. Now they have to get the kicker within range to tie it and force the extra frame.
You know that kicker is so ready. Just ran out there and delivered the picture-perfect onside kick. Now, the offense, go get them down there. Put him within range, and he's going to drill it. No problem.
Setting up to pass. Pass him on the quick hitter. And he will not score, but he got oh so close, Brock. Out of bounds 4 yards shy of that end zone. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal. Barkley. There's a chance for the lead here. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Give him 4 on that play. So now they've got 2nd and goal.
4-yard gain. Brings up the 2nd and
He gets it again. And he does not get in. They stop him at the 1.
You run that drop play, Kate, you got to become a really, really good actor as a quarterback. You got to drop back and make sure those ends pass you so that drop can hit it up the gut. Not that time. That end was not buying the story the quarterback trying to sell.
Now to throw. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Payne Divins made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Pete. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejio with a return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Back to throw. He's got Brown on the slant. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down. He'll look to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Intended target there was Xavier Worthy. So 2nd down coming up. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
intended for Xavier Worthy. Incomplete.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
43, yellow.
Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles make the play that should win them this game. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. It's a design look for Hurts. So the Eagles will fly out of here with their own win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us?
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go.